It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of the gay ace attorney? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Yes, ma'am, sir. I was reading the comments and I thought it was so funny. I'd argue that The Great Ace Attorney is the best game ever created because of the sheer amount of smoochable men in it. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, KK. That made me really laugh. Welcome in Astrola, welcome in KK Etchy, welcome in Miss Midnight. Hope you guys are all doing good today. How's everyone doing? What's going on? What's shaking, bacon? I'm really sorry for anyone that was looking forward to Kingdom Hearts Tuesday. I'm not canceling Kingdom Hearts. I just wanted to play Great Ace Attorney today because I felt like reading. I felt like reading, and I felt like seeing my boyfriend Ryunosuke and also my other boyfriend, who's Ryunosuke's boyfriend, Kazuma. So I hope you guys are all doing good. It might not be for soon for the next chapter. Oh. You can't keep foreshadowing. I want to find out myself, Miss Midnight. I know how excited you are, but you gotta hold it in. You gotta hold it in. Let me experience what I will experience on my own. We vibing, very excited because we're getting Alice in Borderland Season 2. Ooh, what's Alice in Borderland? Is that an anime or is that a TV show? Wah, wah. I knew you would be here, Clover. How are you guys doing today? Hope everyone is doing good. Wow, I actually did not speak at all today, so my voice is kind of not that warmed up. Let me go ahead and take a little sippy of my water. Kieran, I did get the Discord notification. Thank you very. Okay, cool, awesome. So for those of you that are in the Atelier Discord server, DC Direct Current actually requested to add a role where you guys can get notifications and be pinged on Discord whenever I go live, in case you guys are missing the notifications from Twitch and whatnot. I didn't think people would care about that, but clearly, like, every time that I see someone like message the chat, as soon as I hit start stream, I'm like, oh my god, you guys do care. I'm really grateful for that, so that's super sweet. So yeah, if you guys are in the Discord server, there's a channel called Roll Ad, and if you guys want to add yourself to get the notifications whenever we go live, you guys can do that. It's also if you guys want to join the Final Fantasy XIV spoiler channel, you guys can do that too. And I'll think about other ways to implement to optimize Discord, because I was also adding different like channels and whatnot to have more different places that you guys can talk about different things. So I added a VTuber channel because obviously we talk a lot about VTubers. And I also added a Splatoon channel so that you guys can get together and form some teams for the upcoming Splatfest, which I'm probably also gonna stream as well. I'm finally advancing more in the main story for Genshin. Okay, that's cool. I think someone said that some of my characters show up in the main story. So if you run into them, if you'll hear my voice is pretty distinct. If you hear my voice, then maybe you'll find me. But also, I remembered to ask the check-in question today. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question is, what was one of your favorite games you played this year? I'm gonna be doing a stream next week where we do I go over my 2021 in retrospective, so that you guys can see, like, you know, my favorite things that happened this year, the goals that I had, the goals that I want to set into next year, and so that you guys can tell me yours as well. I want it to be a very interactive stream, so hopefully if things work out, I'm planning on having that be next week on, I was gonna say next year, almost next year, next week on the 31st in the daytime, so that you guys can have New Year's Eve to yourselves. But we'll see how that goes. But for today, I want to know what games you really enjoyed playing this year. I'll tell you guys mine on that stream next week. Hey, Kieran chat, still at work, but I'm almost off. I'll be listening in and thank you so much, Anofo. Did you pick to what team you're going to? Yes, so I did also put a poll on the Discord for what teams everyone wanted to go for. I'm probably gonna choose spicy, but it looks like a lot of people in the server are choosing sweet. So I'm not too sure, because I feel like if I wanted to stream Splatoon, it'd be best if like I played with the people that I normally play with. I know that Danny chose sweet, and I need to play Splatoon with Danny. Let me look at who voted what. Okay, yeah, Danny and Ness voted sweet. So maybe I might just go with sweet for the Splatfest, just so that I can go ahead and be with the carries for Splatfest. Kieran, yeah, welcome in. That's me. Let's see, what else? Hold on. I saw this skip on Twitter and looked and said, wow, I love men, so thank you for that. Right? Oh my gosh, it looks so good. So if you guys follow me on Twitter, one of the skips that I commissioned was delivered, and I retweeted it so you guys can see it. But wow, the artist like specializes in drawing ikemen, and I was so excited to see that it was delivered. I'm really happy with how it looks. And there's many more things that I can't wait to share with you guys. Oh shit, I didn't play many games this year, but it's a tie between Off and Splatoon 3. Ooh, I haven't played Off yet. Maybe I should play Off. What is the one that's coming? Ib. No, not Ib. There's like an RPG Maker game that's coming to Switch soon. Is it? No, it's I think it is Ib, because I was joking about Gary. Favorite game this year? Probably Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, and Splatoon. Oh, a lot of people really like Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3 was a surprise game that I didn't realize I would love a lot too. I have a huge sweet tooth. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. We can have different tastes. Gotta do it for Fry. Gotta do it for Fry. Okay, so wait, Fries. Oh yeah, Fry sounds like the sweet answer. Ash Frost, hello, welcome in. I'm doing a take-home exam that's due tomorrow. Okay, well, good luck on your exam, designer gaze. Please go ahead and focus on finishing that first, and then, you know, if you are available, you can come back and enjoy the stream with us. All right, Scrambles Off. Sounds good. Broke. Sweet so you can get carried. Woke. Sour so you can play with me and I can drag you down. No! I'm sorry. I need to win. I've been losing every time. I love Kaya. I love the design and his voice. Yeah, Kaya is very handsome. Very handsome. My game of the year for 2022 is Sonic Frontiers. A lot of people have been talking about Sonic here in the channel. Olympia Soiree. Is that a Otome game? Olympia Soiree. Oh, that is 100% an Ultimate game. That's so funny. Man, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm spoiling next week's stream so much. Next week, I was gonna talk about I have a list of games that I'm looking forward to streaming next year with you guys. And I definitely want to play some Otome or BL games because I wanna romance some hot man guys. I know you guys like doing it, but I want to do it too. So definitely, is there a release date yet? Because the one Otome game that I really want to play on stream is Norn 9. And so if that can be the first, that would be awesome. But is there a release date for this? Hold on, release Norn 9 access. When are they coming to Switch? Because I have Norn 9 Varcommons in for Vita, but I don't think you can stream from Vita. So I'm gonna wait for the Switch localization. It just says 2023, but they didn't. Norn 9 Switch. Maybe someone in the comments is saying. Norn 9, it's March! March, really? Oh, hell yeah! Okay, cool. Awesome. I might play some other games before that, though, because for sure, for Valentine's Day, I want to play Nekopara Catboy's Paradise, as well as some other just fun, like, dating sim games. So please look forward to that. But for sure, like, once Norn 9 releases here, like, I'm gonna play Norn 9. We have to play Norn 9 together. I've been thinking about Nekopara. We'll hold your horses until February. We'll play Norn 9. We'll play Nekopara together in February. god, I gotta finish. How long is Nekopara Catboy's Paradise? I thought it was like a fast game because it's like a meme. It was just because like, ooh, Nekopara but boys. Oh my god, Nekopara is such a good game to VA. Yeah. Together, I'm in. Yeah, you know what? If you want, we can make it a collab. Why not? Not long, I just got distracted. Ooh, I see. Yeah, no, we'll talk further about this because that'd be a fun game to collab on. But yeah, so I can't spoil the entire stream for next week, okay? I just wanted to ask you guys what games you guys liked. But if you guys have any other games that you guys really enjoyed and wanted to let me know, please let me know because I also want to look into like what games I can stream as well. I'm always looking forward to like other games to stream, especially if they're games that are outside of my comfort zone, but I'm interested in playing them. So yeah, please, always feel free to send in suggestions and stuff. If I don't get to them, like if I don't do them, like I can't guarantee anything like that, but like I always just want to hear what you guys are interested in. But anyways, I've kept you guys waiting long enough. I am so excited to play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles case number 2. Yay! Episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band, Investigation Part 1. All right, it looks like we're gonna be meeting Herlock Sholmes in this chapter. No, I won't show you guys his art. I feel like I should wait and let you guys, if who haven't played this game, meet him for yourself. If this was the year 2021, I would pick the Great Ace Attorney for sure. Oh yeah, Great Ace Attorney came out in 2021, huh. Well, I'm excited that I'm finally playing this now. Episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath.
Sholmes.
In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern's shutter.
Oh, they look like they're not hot anime men yet.
Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
I also forgot to preface the stream about this. This isn't like to like no one's in trouble or anything, but I do want to request from you guys because I updated my chat's rules. So when I missed the thing, my bad. Shit, can I pause? Oh, fuck.
So then, let us unravel this mystery.
I can pause. Okay. This is really important because like this is like something that like I know a lot of people are excited about the games that I'm playing and whatnot, but please, I request that you guys, when it comes to like backseating and whatnot and discussing spoilers, please don't talk about any hints. Don't give any answers and don't offer any speculation about the plot or the puzzles unless I explicitly ask for it. Just because like I think it's cool that like we're all enjoying the game together, and I know that a lot of you guys have played these games and whatnot, but it does get a little distracting when in the chat it's like, oh, like I know the answer, I can't wait to see him like do this and whatnot. So I kindly ask if you guys can respect that. Yeah, if you spoil, you get bonked. And like even just alluding to it and whatnot, because I really want to experience it for myself and I don't want the anticipation to be ruined. So yeah, if we could respect that, that'd be really, really awesome. I will do exactly what I did during my own playthrough. Head empty, drool at pretty man. It's true. It's true. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, just for, you know, moving forward, like let's share that anticipation, but you know, let's be cool about it. And also, yeah, when it comes to speculation, if I'm like brewing theories in my head, I'll ask you, like I'm talking about it. You guys are cool to drop in your speculations as well, as long as you don't actually know what happens. But like wait for me to like think on my own, just because like it kind of like sucks when like someone like puts their theory in the chat and then like I wasn't thinking that and I was like, oh shit, maybe it is that, you know? So let's just be cool about that. But otherwise, I hope we can still enjoy this stream together. All right, let's meet the sexy man.
And discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed.
God, his nose is so
marks that suggest the bolt
cute.
was tampered with in any way.
Kazuya Nuri just really does. He just draws really attractive noses.
Room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then.
I just want to
And
boop the
letters
nose.
on
Me
floor
too, dude.
Suggesting he was compos mentis at the time.
What the fuck is compos
It's
mentis?
Most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
Oh, what?
This paper seal was placed just prior to the
Akeruna.
incident by the victim himself, I would venture.
Akeruna.
Well, what have we here?
Is this 2D or 3D?
Who are you?
No, I think
And
it's
what
2D
do you
animation,
think
right?
You're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What?
It's 3D?
Don't be absurd.
It looks
This
really
is
like
murder.
almost like 2D.
Cabin locked from inside.
Oh, 2D. My bad. I read it
Yes,
wrong.
the locked room, but that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you? And where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Sherlock Holmes! Oh, rip. I know why they had to say Sherlock Holmes, but it's just so funny. I will just awooga aggressively. All right, where were you guys? You guys can awooga in the chat for him. That's fine. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Oh, care package. All right, before we go on to this next scene, let's go ahead and stretch together. 1 second. All right, everyone. Let's go ahead and stand up from our chairs and get off of our beds. Let's go ahead and twist our body to the left. Twist our body to the right. One more time to the left. One more time to the right. And stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out our right shoulder. Roll out the left shoulder. Smoothly roll out your neck, very gently and slowly. Take a deep breath in. Deep breath out. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. And drink your water. Thank you so much for the care package, Iconic Gaming. I couldn't watch your stream much, so oh, are you avoiding spoilers for this game? That's totally fine. By all means, take care. Wait, I can't move. What the? Why am I in handcuffs? Okay, Ryu, like you and Kazuma just having too much fun? So you wake up now, hmm? Oh. We had to drag you out of this wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man. You found me then. We found you, and now you pay. Criminal! How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe, hmm? Sorry. Now you have been found, it is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is, hmm? No, I'll tell you everything! There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Oh, my bad. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Susato! Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma?
Huh! You pretend you do not know? You are a wolf in a sheep's pelt! You are the killer! Do not try to make excuses!
What? Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. His body?
Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep!
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Whoa! Ma'am! Answer me, please! No. No! Kazuma. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study?
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die.
Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my...
He really said, I can't live without you, so I need you to sneak into my luggage so that we can go make love in England? They're gay, they're gay, they're gay.
You must be even less of a man than you look.
Hey, honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
Well, if it's about 50 days until...
What? It takes 50 days to get to Britain?
It's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
Hello, how am I gonna eat? I hope not. I get the feeling these Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't we write keep out or something on this piece of paper?
What?
Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help. It's like more like a kid, it's more like a teenager trying to hide like his porn or something. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
We'll leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer!
No, I'm not a murderer!
Duh! You said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right! I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth!
Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you, too. Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Oh, we're going into it. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs, they think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls. What? Or to put it another way, the culprit could have only been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This isn't possible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me! The cause of death is still undetermined. You don't know how he died? The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. But of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then? That's true, yes. Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it! Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please! Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but... He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, and as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense he wouldn't. Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, And when we managed to get inside... Ah! There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor. Clover, I'm sorry, don't look! Not the Danganronpa ink blood. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything that happened. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me, too. Oh. Trust me. Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, all right. Ugh, my head feels so heavy and still throbbing like anything. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? No, that would have been impossible, obviously! Yes, of course. Johan, Red Beans, welcome in! Good to see you! Hope you're doing good. Kazuma invited me. Oh my goodness gracious! Illustration, thank you so much for the raid! Konkon raid, thank you guys so much for stopping in. How's the canonically gayest Ace Attorney game going? It's going great. Hold on, let me go ahead and say hello to our friends really fast. Lily, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is doing good. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber. I'm also a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys play games like Fire Emblem Heroes, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard. If you guys play Genshin Impact, I provide the voice for Kazuma? I'm playing Great Ace Attorney. Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedahara Yoshinori. If you guys like Yaoi and BL, I provide the English voice for Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. Lily, how was your stream? I saw that you were drawing art. He's also a very nice young man. Yeah, all the men in this game are great. Guess Pensed Films, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Fluviomancy, thank you also so much for following and joining the Constellations. I was drawing chibis of the new Niji wave. Oh, yeah, I saw you were drawing there last I was seeing your stream. Pythis, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. And wow, the test goal worked. Thank you guys so much. We are now at 1,000 constellations, so I really, really appreciate it. Celia Witch, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys for the 1K. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope everyone had a great stream. If you guys want to stick around, I am playing the Great Ace Attorney. So we're voicing all the characters. It's a lot of fun. It's very juicy. Obviously, I'm in love with all the men in this game. So yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Rough Bun, thank you so much for the for joining the Superstar Sub Club. I saw that. And Jay Zucchini, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations as well. And Sealy Witch, if I missed you, thank you so much as well. Slips my money in your pockets. Oh no. I would really appreciate it. That's my boy money. Love you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. If you need to head out because you guys don't want to see spoilers for this game, I completely understand. But if you guys want to stick around, I'd love to have you. If you guys also want to answer today's check-in question is, what is one of your favorite games that you've played this year? I really want to know what you guys have been up to. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and head back to the GAA Great Ace Attorney, the gayest game in the series, but they're all really gay. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? Kirby and the Forgotten... I really want to play Kirby next year. I'm so excited to finally get to play it sometime soon. One of my faves, I think, is Ace Attorney. I only just started it, but it's been good. I'm so happy that I got to join you at the end of Ace Attorney Case 4. It is so good. Obviously, wait, what's the Edgeworth line? It's like something about Edgeworth. I'll read it for you guys. Unnecessary feelings. Let me get the screen cap of that, and then I'll read this for you guys. Yeah, no, the unnecessary feelings. That's literally when I played that case, I was losing my shit. It was so funny. Where is it at? Hold on. Where did I save that photo to?
Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Move, I'm gay. Tasukaru. This question has been made me realize I haven't played a lot of new games this year. Me too. I was setting up my next week. I'm gonna do a stream where I'm talking about all the different games that I played and whatnot, and then I realized it's not a lot either. So good. What else do you want me to say as Edgeworth?
Phoenix, I'm in love with you. Let's go get married and make out and be lovers forever. And in a future game, you will have a daughter, but I will be the father.
Or something like that. I don't know. But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. That's my new favorite canon quote. It is, yeah. I can't wait for Phoenix Wright 2. See, the funny thing is with me, for Lily, I've only played Phoenix Wright 1 and I just finished it last week. So I know as much as you do, so it's gonna be really funny. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you? Because he's in love with you! He doesn't want to go without his boyfriend, you fucking idiot!
It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself.
Well, yes, you did say that. They are gay, Your Honor! But I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself.
Oh my god, wait, I have to ask everyone, for anyone that knows this game, are your guys' favorites Ryunosuke or Kazuma? Because they're both really hot, or Herlock. Who are you guys' favorites in this game? Because I love all three of them, but if I had to choose one to marry in a monogamous relationship for the rest of my life, it is 1,000,000% Ryu. I really like Ryu. Ryu's so cute, but Kazuma's also really cute too. All of them? Okay, fine, I'll let you take that answer.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself.
I've heard of Herlock before. Well, I think we're meeting him in this case, so if you want to stick around and meet him.
London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not. I won't remember anything by the time. Good.
But on a personal level.
The prosecutor coming up later in this chapter. No spoilers, please. Please, be very careful about what you talk about in the chat today, please. They all have such beautiful, oh my god, they all have beautiful eyes, but they also have really kissable noses. I think they all have very, very, very handsome noses.
If you were to become a lawyer, then we could be lawyer boyfriends.
Then what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh? Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes,
Maybe. but something's still bothering me a little. He wanted to make it legal for two men. He wanted to make it legal for two men to be married. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean. If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right. Yes. World perfect, in fact. If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? Well, the thing... Oh, do you really want to know, girl? Do you really want to know? Because, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I... fell asleep? Well, yes. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed? Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do. But it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Really? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's... please, forget it. Susato-san, you have to believe me! I didn't do it! I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there is no one else who could possibly have done this. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this! Don't try to go anywhere. Lycana, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it! And now I'm supposed to just sit around and my hands tied while whoever did this walks free? No! I can't allow that to happen! Well, what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life and how and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Yeah. What the? That was a Susato takedown. Susato, what? What martial art form is that? I'm going to need you to prove it. Sorry? Prove it? Yes, your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to... Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. Paper seal. Kazuma would stick this over the doors of the wardrobe for me. It says keep out in Japanese, though I'm not sure the Russian crew can actually read it. It says akeruna. This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember working really hard to make it. But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it. So we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Hakeru? Nah. Yes! Hiya, how's the objection going? It's going great. I'm having fun. Hope you're doing good too. Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case this cabin steward or another cabin crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I truly were the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least. Is our boyfriend? Our boyfriend is dead. It's so sad. Thank you. So you finally believe me? I'm sorry. No. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position. What does she think I am, a magician? For now, I suggest you investigate it thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. All right, let's get to work, Susato-san. Please, don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you to use your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example. Right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death! Okay, cool. I am gonna go ahead and BRB really quick. I have to go pick up my mom from work really fast, but I'm gonna be, it's only gonna take like 10 minutes. So if you guys have to head out, I completely understand. But if you guys wanna stick around a little, I'm just gonna BRB really quick. So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Kieran 97 hey Kieran 97 hey Kieran 97 hey.
Thank you guys so much for holding. I'm back home now. Oh my god, wait, what happened in between? Audric, thank you so much for 6 months in the Superstar Sub Club. I really appreciate it. An intermission? Are we buying 16 again? No, I'm not. I went to go pick up my mom, but we're back home now. Hello, welcome in, Jinja. Wait, what were you guys talking about in between? Hold on. So her boyfriend, yes, her boyfriend is dead. Vibe with the music. Hail yeah. Welcome in, Pat. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Kitten Queen. They're so, yeah, the chibis are really cute. Those were made by Byashio Sensei on Skev as well. They're really cute. Jump scare. I wanted to see if anyone would react to that. Welcome back, Kieran and Mom. Thank you guys. Happy to say I got the Discord notification. I'm happy to hear. I'm happy. Oh, I keep on forgetting to do this. Hold on. I literally keep forgetting to do this, but if you guys are interested, next Friday we're going to be having our Christmas just Christmas stream. So if you guys would like to write holiday cards, I would really appreciate it, so that we could read them together on stream and whatnot. So you can check out that tweet right there, and then you know, I'd love to read your guys' cards. I thought it was coming from a different source. Oh no, it's me. It's always me. I'll turn them down, I promise. I'm sorry that if they're really loud and they scare you guys. But anyways, let's go ahead and we saved our game. So now we are in the first investigative section. We never had the investigative section when we were in the first case. So let's go ahead and converse. No more conversing. Present. What if I just show her my... Susato-san, about this. I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. I'm glad. Yeah, my keyboard, also an update from yesterday. My keyboard survived the water spill of 2022, and thank God I never have to experience that again, because that was scary. But we don't have time to waste on anything else. We must find clues. She looks serious. Really quite deadly serious. I'm interested to see like what kind of like character Susato is, because she's very different from Maya. And I also, now that like I'm looking at it, it does make sense comparing Kazuma to Mia because of what happens to Mia. We can't move anywhere. Yeah, I'm in handcuffs and under house arrest by the crew, not to mention Susato-san's constant glares. I think it's fair to say that I'm stuck in this cabin, for the time being at least. I should focus on investigating in here and see what I can find out. These are the rules of her passage for travel abroad and the SS Buria. It's essentially a risk. Oh my god, wait, have I been reading for the wrong person? Hold on. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? I can't decide. Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. The two genders? No! Are you a wait, I'm gonna ask that now. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that. Poll. Are you a dangerous object? Pet. Oh dear, that won't do. Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, I forget to look around properly. Yes, that's not good. I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? I know what you are. I'm sure you're careful to look around using the D-pad, aren't you? Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin. Yes, let's do that! I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me?
What?
I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime? Very funny.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy that we have 1K constellations now. It's really awesome. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke. He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty. He might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Niet! Of course not! Now back to the corner of the room and make silent! I say no more to you.
Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered. Wah, and I cannot stress this enough. Woohoo! Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true. Kind of like Kazuma, but not fully just like Kazuma. Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at these characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can! I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Even though you stowed away on this ship? Yeah. Now you're going to bring that up, aren't you? I can't win. I've investigated thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it. Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on its trip. I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute. What is it? That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. So then, perhaps, you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama. No, no, no! That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty. Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But, did you eat it on the floor here? I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table, of course. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he? No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me. Oh no! Does that mean... Poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on Earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible. Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. What do you think of this? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have a broken clean in two. The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit. I keep on reading things weird today. I'm not sure that sounds like a Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue. Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? He would have openly carried it, it's true! Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. What? Is that Russian? AP Delta EPO Vice Schwartz. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, my love, but I can't read your writing. I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san. What? Then what language is it? It pains me to admit it, but it's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? It means this is what a superstar looks like? Oh no. What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case. Ah, yes. I see it says, "This way up" in Japanese. Which in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here. Oh dear, being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown. Are you kidding? It's super romantic. Can you believe the love of my life stowed me away on the ship just so that he would make sure that I would go with him anywhere he went? The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has become ransacked and everything mown down at once. I wonder if perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think? I seriously doubt it. Vivi, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Then perhaps it was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage. I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. She's kind of like messing with a crime scene, but okay. It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san? I think living isn't quite the right description. Oh, no. I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout. The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception. But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin. No. Sadly not. This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing. London Diary. Oh, poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination. It seems as though the last entry is incomplete. Which means... What? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Hi-ya! Ah! That's out of the question. What? Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts. But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? All right. I won't read it. Poor Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Wait, we did this one right. Oh, the bed is... There's a vent. Okay, that person came from the vent. Okay, there's our clue. There's our clue. See? Vent. But nothing on the bed, huh? Okay. This is... Yes, it is a bell cord contraption, I think. A monk? No! What do you mean, contraption? I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to a bell to summon servants. Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try? Yes, in the interests of cultural research, obviously. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people. No, I'm sure it's just that everyone's busy, that's all. I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin. Isn't that a little odd? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin. Yes, it would appear to. You're right. But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it could be connected to the outside. That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray won't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that. I suppose. Maybe that's it. Oh, what? Who's that? He wasn't there a moment ago. As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. Oh, how did he... All right, thirsties, get ready. You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously, sexily tall. Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. You're into tall men as well? Do you really not know who that is? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And he's investigating Kazuma's desk. Or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. Well, in that case, we simply must talk to him. Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited? Is she a Teaboo? By the way, I noticed that you've noticed already, but just in case, if you press A on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. I dip out for just a second and I see Amoga's memes. Well. All right then. I'll get that suspiciously tall and sexy gentleman in my sights and see what he can say for himself. Oh, please do. Is she a Teaboo? Excuse me. Excuse me? Do you have a moment? Shh. This is a critical point in my investigation. Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly. Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. Greetings! I hope I haven't kept you waiting. What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Ah, I see. Fascinating. Sorry? What do you see? Feels like he's looking right under my clothes. Oh, yes. Everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry? What? And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament. Oh! Well, that's true at least. Who is this dude? The one person, yeah, people's husbands. But how? How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything? But of course, a great many things. There's no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary. You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower? Final Fantasy references on my Ace Attorney? And when the beribboned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes. Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you? Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name? Oh my god, he's a meme man! I don't even see one person who fits the bill. Wait, this screenshot looks so stupid. Look. He's like superimposed onto the background like he died. So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama. What? And you're plotting a revolution, too. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked. No. Listen, there's no way I... Now explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous! How could you do it? For pity's sake, open your eyes! I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously! Oh, forgive me. And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came to your head.
But was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Huh! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that?
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. And observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
I don't think you've introduced yourself.
Oh, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am none other than the great detective of the century, known to men, women, and non-binary people the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Sholmes.
So, it's really you? The actual Sherlock Sholmes?
The very same. The inimitable actual Sherlock Sholmes.
Do you know this man, Susato-san? The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san? Of course I do! There's nobody who hasn't heard of him! What planet have I been living on, then? We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure. Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I'm none other than the one and only Sherlock Sholmes.
Oh no, he's hot! How many people are gonna be saying this tonight? I wanna bet. Let's bet. Oh, I see. You're German? Herlock, was it?
No, I have no her. I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes.
I have no her because he's also a homosexual too!
You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
Oh yes, Ranced magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain.
Homosexual.
I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially. Yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then? I told you guys, she's a Tia-boo!
Indeed I am.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective?
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward.
Backward?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer? Do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr. Wilson?
Oh, I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Ha ha! Why, this very moment, I am returning from Asia,
having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. Deduction, you see, is to me a science. Logical reasoning in its purest form. A science? Really? The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, scratch marks on an iPhone in the year 2014. All these things are data. Right. And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. Wait, do British people say data or data? I guess data, huh? The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth! As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago. How can he look me in the eye and claim that? So, you see, I have a turn both for the observation and for deduction. And fame! That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Holmes. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet? Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow. Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Welcome in, Hadrian. Hope you're doing good. Ah, I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him. When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force this cabin door open. And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective, Sherlock Holmes, was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. Sherlock's into some kind of things. Ah! The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me. Yeah, see? You guys are thinking the same as me. Oh, really? Two facts, you say? Ooh. Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What two facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning? Ah, yes. But first, let me be precise. The two facts in question were immediately apparent to me. Yes, I understand, but what were they? Allow me to elucidate. The two facts that I've deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number one, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number two, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian? Observe the dying message by the victim on the floor. I'm not even going to try pronouncing that. That's the Russian word for wardrobe. Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian? In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian. Kazuma was Russian, was he? Initially, I considered Garderob may be the name of the killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong to not look inside the wardrobe there at least. Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly? Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer. Why is it that I'm Russian too? I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. And if my memory serves, that outfit is of the traditional dress of the Russian people. Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea. Wait, how old is Susato? Is she... Oh, she's 16. Okay, she kind of looked like she was like 19 to me, but a judicial assistant who was traveling with Kazuma to London for a study tour. She's the epitome of the refined Japanese lady. Kazuma Asogi, 23. A certified lawyer and my best friend. He was on his way to London for a study tour when he was taken from this world. Herlock Sholmes, 34. There's not a person in the world who hasn't heard of this famous great detective. Not a person except me, apparently. And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong. I took a photograph of the victim and the message that I might analyze it for possible hidden details. Oh no! This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered before the body was removed. Yes. Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. Okay, like, not to be like, oh my god, Kazuma's dead, but like, his nose looks very handsome. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, yes. Thank you. The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. The Russian word for wardrobe in purple ink, it would appear to have been written in the victim's final moments. His schnoz is quite adorable. There's so the noses in this game. All the noses in this game, like they all like tip up a little, and that's so cute. Can I ask you for something, Mr. Sholmes? What, pray? You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that... Ah, yes. The train of reasoning led me to the truth. Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think? Is that korosho, like the thing that Ellie from Love Live says? Certainly, if that interests you. How many times? I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian! Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean. Ah, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in. Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part? Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night, the young Russian was murdered. Since when was Kazuma a Russian? It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor. It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his identity was discovered. Yes, you. Villain Bolshevik. No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like that man. Just look at his face. Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learnt to revolutionize your appearance as well. Ugh, please. And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Well, that's because I'm a stowaway. What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower.
Ah, yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all these particulars in the article. The deeds the man had perpetuated thus far, and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder? And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place.
Here, take the paper for yourself, as a little memento for this great deduction.
Oh, thank you.
I've absorbed all that there is of interest of me within these pages. I see no rubbish bin nearby.
The article about the revolutionary has been entered into the court record. An article on the front page of a Russian newspaper. The headline reads, "Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai."
And you may find the article on the back of me for interest as well.
Okay, let's read it. Is there anything we need to zoom in here? That. Oh, it's so cute. He's so cute. His lips also look very kissable too. Not condoning necrophilia or anything like that, but like these lips, I would want Ryu to kiss them. You know? Ayo? No. I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian. No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer assist.
Oh my god, Holmes's art is like kind of like... He's cute, but I still think I have the biggest crush on Ryu.
The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with a fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, "Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai."
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see the man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale.
Oh my goodness, he is fearsome. That's his gotcha art? Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was all right, wasn't he? Photographer. Wait, no, photographer. Wait, yeah, I forget English.
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he needs only shave it off.
I'm not quite sure what's the problem, Mr. Sholmes. Ooh. This is interesting. Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san? Well, no, I mean, it looks like it might be interesting. I can't read a single word, I'm afraid. No, nor can I, but look at this picture. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think? She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you? I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
Ah, I'm glad you noticed this article. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
It would appear the woman was in a costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room, wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
What's rubles or rubles? Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles? I have no idea, but I'm quite sure. It must be an unbelievable sum of money. Shmoney. Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara.
Kieran Young, welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country? It does seem to be the Russian thing to do. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo. And Pavlova? Probably. All these characters are like references to like some sort of like something or other, you know? The costume is pretty though. On the back?
Cast your eye over it
We just did that, thank you.
though you may need someone to interpret.
Yeah, you did. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma? Ah, yes, the victim.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Tragic! And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, technically he's speaking Japanese right now, so... Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Susato takedown is. Susato-san? Aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns? I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean? Life is so unfair.
Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado nado. I trust you're suitably impressed. But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
Wait! For context, how are they communicating then? Because literally in the last case, Josiah Brett was like speaking that like cursive English, and they were like, oh no, she can't speak Japanese, and then like she could speak Japanese. How is Sholmes speaking to the characters here? Mans went to the learn Japanese through anime openings. No. So what was all that showing off about before then? If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? What on earth does that mean? I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? That man was presumably referring to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. A diary Kazuma was keeping of his trip to London. According to the last entry he made before his death, he spied what appeared to be a speckled band. That would have been the perfect time for the sus sound effect. Oh, Lamau.
So I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being at least.
Do you have to keep somewhere to go?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe, and if I'm still too long, the seasickness takes hold.
Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh, these.
After all, you are the prime suspect in this matter, no?
Catcha, welcome in! Here he is, the hot little himbo man. There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I've no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
You must be joking! You just said it! Only a moment ago!
Dear me, are you clearly misguided? I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
You quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
So what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this.
If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate. Now he's just being plain rude. And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. Stare, Lamau. Naruhodo-san, what are you just standing there for? We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well. Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can... Hi-ya! After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're just going to roll over and accept your fate? As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door. Good idea. The situation doesn't look good for me, but these are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. and bring the real culprit to justice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick minute to pee really quick, so I'll BRB really fast. All right. Let's go ahead and check out that next room. Oh, thanks to that so-called detective, I'm even more stuck inside this cabin than I was before. For the time being, I suppose I'll just have to focus my efforts on investigating in here. What else can we look for? Oh, should I look at the desk again? No. What am I supposed to be looking for? Should I talk to the man? Yes, that's what it was. Excuse me.
What?
I was wondering if I could ask you for a favor. Would you mind if I investigated a little outside?
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but is not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking prison guard to help him escape? Very funny.
We're in the middle of the sea. There's no chance of me escaping.
Niet! You stay in this cabin until next port. Then it is up to Hong Kong police to decide what to do with you. You stay!
All right. There's no point trying to appeal to this man's better nature, that's for sure. When I went for help and the crewmen forced the door open, this bolt had been firmly closed. It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy, and it just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt across from the outside of the room in a situation like this. Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. Oh, look over there! The crewman, do you mean? He wasn't there before, was he? That's what I thought. Why don't we try talking to him? Probably because I'm likely to get yelled at again, but I suppose I could try. Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san? Oh, no, it's just that crewman was standing by the door. I can't help but feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. Yes? What can I do for you? Oh, Hosonaga! I recognize that face, but it can't be. It is! I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga. Hello again. What are you doing here? I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped. Nearly stopped. I hope. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship. Again? You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. I never expected to see this man on board. Perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector? Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard. It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Britain without being assassinated. Assassinated? How could that have even been a possibility?
I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning until night every day. But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first-class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector.
Sir, if there's anything at all I can do to help now, just say the word.
We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves. I'm glad that Hosonaga is like handsome because like I can feel like good about seeing him whenever he comes on screen, you know?
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer?
Of course not! They'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes.
So we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door. That stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two.
I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well. Mitch Nightlight, welcome in! Hope you're doing good.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next-door cabin should be investigated, for example. I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how... There may be a way. Back again here for the amazing VA. Ah, you're so kind. Thank you. You guys are all so sweet. What? Really? Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you had already had in your possession. Evidence? It's just the same as when you are in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the present panel and choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use. So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? All right, yes, I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. Wait, no. No. Yes!
What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary. Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange? In what way?
He wrote, "What looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill."
A speckled band? That is strange.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
The ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
All right then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you. Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move, and we can leave this cabin at last. Move. All right, let's see what we can find out. Oh, there's flavor text now. From the characters. A cabin on the SS Buria and the scene of the crime. Kazuma was occupying this cabin for the voyage to Britain, along with me as a stowaway. Kazuma-sama's quarters. First-class passageway. The passageway that connects the first-class cabins on the SS Buria. The first and foremost, we must get out of this cabin. 9th January, 7:48 a.m. SS Buria, first-class cabin passageway. Phew, I'm finally out of that cabin. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be, and this is the most luxurious accommodation. Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage. Really? That must be awful. Oh! Big Beefy! Oh, look over there! That's another crewman keeping watch. And he's enormous! He's so beefy, and the cut of his shirt lets me see his belly button and his abs, and even he is sitting down. The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't. I suppose. Like people in handcuffs? Naruhodo-san. You look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already. Well, yes, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came on board. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. It must have been a very trying time for you. Please, don't give me that pitying look. I love how you can make some things so sus- What are you- Jinoru, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just playing a video game. This looks like a plan of the SS Buria. It shows each deck. Look. Love a big deck. The Buria is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering. Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but... How is it that such a large hump of metal just doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean? Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san. It is? Well, considering the Japanese archipelago... The islands of Japan? Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them. Well, I suppose so. Right? What do you mean, right? You're so funny. That's a huge book on the top of the table there, and there's a pen next to it. Yes, that looks like the ship's log. Shall we have a little look through it? More like, right, the love of my life. The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded. You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment. I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor. Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank. Presumably that means there was nothing to report. Yeah! How are you doing? Actually, for anyone that's just tuning in, today's check-in question is, what was one of your favorite games that you played this year? I want to know. I'm just a little curious. Excuse me, but, could I ask you something?
You little stowaway murderer!
That wasn't a good start, was it? All right, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
You little third-class lady's maid?
Oh. Arceus and Violet. Oh, so you really like playing the Pokemon games. I did too, actually. I mean, it's pretty, you guys already know what my favorite stream series was this year. I really enjoyed all the Pokemon games that I got to play this year, including Arceus and then BDSP and Violet. It was really fun. We seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Susato-san.
I am not sailor. My mother gave me name. I am senior crewman, Beef
Wait, his name is Beef Stroganoff.
I am senior crewman, Beef Stroganoff.
Ew. The best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. Wait, let's see his profile. Satoru Hosonaga. Wait, Hosonaga's only 29? He looks like he's like in his 30s. A chief inspector in the Imperial Police Bureau who's on an undercover mission, posing as a member of the ship's crew. Beef Stroganoff. 37. Is it beef or biff? A real wall of a man. And a senior member of the Russian crew who's in charge of security around the first-class cabins. Mr. Stroganoff? About this first-class cabin area...
Here we are in finest part of Buria steamship, for very important persons.
What sort of very important persons?
Government officials, kings and queens traveling in secret, many important persons. This is why I am always guarding this place.
Gosh, that's amazing.
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean, but Stroganoff is not animal.
Thank you. If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
Yeah.
Is that yeah? Does anyone know Russian? Is that yeah? Pokemon Scarvio is still so fresh in my heart. I know I said off and Splat 3 earlier, but TBH, I think I like Scarlet more. Honestly, we'll be talking about this more in the like 2022 and review stream, but I did not find issue with Scarlet Violet. I had a lot of fun with it. Like the bugs, for at least for me, I know that it's different for everyone, but for me, it really was not that bad. I had a lot of fun. Niet. Oh, niet. Thank you. Did you understand any of that? It sounded like da. Okay, so he said yes, da.
Da.
I have some sad news about it. The shiny hunting makes me motion sick. Oh no, is it because of like rotating the map? I think it's probably Russian for yes or no. Also, I'm currently reading your chat right now and answering for you. Genius.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Well, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least. Yes, it's tantalizing. Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's? Rotating in performance, maybe. I looked it up and it's a more common problem. Maybe, yeah. Because if the FPS is like choppy and then like you're like spinning and stuff, you're probably gonna get motion sick.
His name is Mr. Grimesby Roylott. Wait.
What's the pun? Grimesby Roylott. Grimesby Roylott. Grimesby Roylott. Grimesby Roy. Grimesby Roylott? Pokemon gives me motion sickness too. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, then, like, yeah, like, I don't knock any of the complaints that people have had about those games. Like, I completely understand, but in my personal experience, I had a pretty good time playing it. But if there was any other games that you guys like playing this year, like, please let me know. Also, thinking about it, I can technically stream Arceus next year if I wanted to as well. We haven't done Arceus yet. I don't know if I would Nuzlocke it, though, because Arceus is a pretty hard game.
He's very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman?
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy.
How can you be so sure about that?
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interests in lowly students from insignificant Far East islands.
Ugh, that was harsh. Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
That is not your business.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there. Imagine he's being mean to Ryu. Madge, me too! That's my boyfriend! My Russian accent's very good. Really? I'm just kind of like guessing. Hi, Kieran. My day was lovely. A lot of good things with that. I ain't staying because I'm tired. Oh, Lamau. Big mood. All right, take care, Kagemiri-kun. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really like super jazzed because we hit 1,000 constellations. I'm super grateful for that. Nuzlocking Arceus sounds so painful. The battle system, I don't know why. I feel like specifically in Arceus, the battles are a lot, like it's so much easier to die. Like Pokemon will get hit in 1 to 2 hits, you know? Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I'm super, super, super grateful for it. Oh man, at the end of the year too. That's so exciting. I would have never. He must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business.
Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman? No! No! Oh my god. Why, Ryu? Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff? Sausage. What does J mean? Why do people add that at the end of words?
Duh, so criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
It's an emote. It's on 7 TV. I don't know what that means. I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night and all? Susj and Madj. Is it Susj or Susj? Susj. Oh, they're Pepe things? Okay. One second. My mama was like, oh my god, the skeb you got is so hot. And I'm like, I know, right? I'll share it. I'll show it to you guys really fast, really quickly. The art is so good. I look so ikemen. I'm so like, I'm still dying. It's so hot. Really? Ikemen lovers, do you guys think this illustration's hot? Because it is hot, in my opinion. Wait, hold on. Oop. I was thinking about making it like one of my screens, maybe my ending screen or something. But it's really, really, really good. I love it so much. I specifically like requested this artist because like they specialize, like I saw their other stuff and they all looked like super ikemen, and I was like, I need to commission you. But yeah, thank you.
It is sad about Student Boy.
Were you on your watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything sussy?
It?
Susato-san, did you understand that? It was clearly a no.
I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
And you didn't hear any strange noises? Or sense anything that was wrong in some way?
I said no!
Sorry! I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
This is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report the captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, all right.
Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as English say, when the pigs fly.
Yes, I understand. I love the bass boosted voice. I mean, you know. Octane Rush, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Good. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we? Definitely. This is the way to the second class area of the ship. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear. That's good. How's everyone's days? I didn't think I asked that at the beginning of the stream. Did you guys do anything fun? Is something wrong? I was thinking about making a run for it, just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me. You're making your first gingerbread house too? Oh my god, girl, are you doing it on stream? Are you doing it on stream? Or he's just like in real life? I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door. You're not? Ooh, you should at least take pictures and share it with us. I want to see. Oh, just with your It's so much fun. I can attest that it is so fun and cute to do. And if you want, we can make like a cookie house together sometime. That burly seaman would I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. That burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I probably should not be saying that word. Perhaps I went a little too far there. No, I started it with my talk of running away. There's no way I can run away when she said that word. While Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. Man, you know the localizers chose that word specifically. That book on top of the table there is really huge. There's a pen with it too. Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log. Shall we have a look through it? The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded. Wait, I thought it was new. No new dialogue? Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank. Presumably that means there was nothing to report. Pen is mightier than... What? Huh? You trying to say something sussy? What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it. Oh, an alarm. It says, press only in times of emergencies. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing over all the ship and bringing the vessel to a complete stop. What are you doing, Naruhodo-san? You mustn't touch it! But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs! You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation. I wish everything would just stop, this ship included. If you have something to do foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect everyone else. First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin. Not our cabin. It's Kazuma-sama's. Sorry? Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin. You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as the wardrobe I've been calling home. These cabins are the finest on the ship. My own cabin is in steerage is number 539, by the way. 500 and... How many cabins are there? Ah, a trap for catching mice. Yes, we have plenty of those back at home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait. Let me see. Yes, I think that's what's called cheese. It's made from the milk of cows. Does cheese not exist in Japan in this time? Cheese? I wonder what that tastes like. You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut. Oh, okay. I was like, what, is he lactose? Really? But... I suppose you're right. You weren't actually going to try it, were you? All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe. Or you. I'll find a little snack for you later. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to. Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a special... a speckled band emerging. Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries. How annoying! Ah! What was that? It came from inside the cabin! Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman. Oh, my... Ah!
Stand aside! Ooh. I'm about to break the door down.
Mr. Sholmes!
I shan't be stopped. When it's the fitters on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
This takes place right after Cheese came to Japan. Okay. Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. 9th January. SS Burya. First class cabin, number 2.
Woo! Oh, who are you?
A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin.
True. This old man does appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed?
Get out! All of you! Now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Roylott, I believe? Japan has some of the best milk in Hokkaido. Wait. So in general, did milk also not exist in Japan at the time too, or just cheese?
Yes, that's me. And you are? I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt? No. I am a great detective among great detectives, one who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
A man that uses that magazine like a business card.
A detective? I do not trust detectives. We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time. So, might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case? Wah, don't be stupid! How could anyone fit into a small trunk like that? Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk. Don't look at me!
Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes!
The case just shook! Milk and dairy products became popular in the 15th century along with the introduction of Christianity to Japan, and in the 18th century, Yoshimune, the shogun of the time, created retail stores for milk. Oh! I see.
Leave, now! Otherwise I'll call the steward!
So this is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something. I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns. Mr. Roylott, we'd like to talk to you about something.
No!
Oh!
I do not want to talk. Leave my cabin now!
No, this is going terribly. I'm not getting anywhere here. I agree. There may be someone else who can help. Perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roylott. Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? The higher quality of the milk itself is believed to be from the ideal farming conditions of Hokkaido. The cool climate of the region, plenty of wide open pastures, and fresh air provide a stress-free living environment for the cows. Hokkaido milk is said to have a mild vanilla flavor. Thank you, Wikipedia. Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why, I was resting, of course.
Resting?
Indeed. I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service.
Oh! I had the butter on chips one and they were good. Oh, you know what? Hokkaido butter is good.
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come! Am I mistaken?
Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once. He's so he is cute. Yeah, I like him. I still have the biggest crush on Ryu, though.
Observe closely. Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret? Why? The truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards is so closely exposed? Would you like to witness it?
Oh, yes, please. And what about it, Octane Rush? What if I am a simp?
Well then, what are you about to see may well astound you. For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Could this man be more of a hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? What? From time to time, it occurs to me.
Of course, you're so charming.
Is the fellow dubious on an account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you or anyone. That's right, and Mr. Sholmes. I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read, "It is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment."
Shh! I must have complete silence. What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that? Ah, just as I thought. Yes, I have quite made up my mind now. There can be no explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylott, I've reached two incontrovertible conclusions. What do you mean? Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. Are you not? Huh? And number two, the other conclusion I have drawn, you are
At this very moment, no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you've been discovered. Does it not?
Yeah.
Oh, Naruhodo-san! I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes. Well, get used to it, girly, because it looks like he's gonna be a main character. That was a great deduction? Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person. What? What ineffable twaddle! Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And now, I've experienced the astounding impact of his great deduction firsthand. This is like a dream come true. I can hardly believe it, but all the color is drained from Mr. Roylot's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right.
Yo, how could you?
How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say? Very well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning. Put plainly, let us work through my deductions together. Ooh! The great deduction. The game is afoot. Trial 1. Conclusion. Old man's identity. Conclusion. So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches the eye in the first place is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. Oh! Deduction 2. The question then begged is this. Why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper. In particular, the fascinating front page article. I wish to be as swaggy as... I don't think it's swag. I think it's unabashed himbo-ness. Which it would appear you have read also, Mr. Roylott. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. I feel like Sholmes exists because Ryu was introduced as very himbo-y, but because he's the main character and he needs to be the source of reason, we needed to introduce someone even dumber and hotter. In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Bolshevik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Conclusion, a revolutionary on the run. Topic 2, wrongdoing. Now, as for my second conclusion, this is so fun, oh my god. You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
And the proof of this crime? Over there. Oh yes, Mr. Roylott. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
Oh,
And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
no, I refuse!
Wait, wrong accent.
What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps. One slight enough to fit therein.
Don't be absurd.
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited for the life of crime, are we? Your careless coup duel betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can be equally found in the pages of this newspaper. For there is another, most stimulating article. If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page, renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova. Kidnapping of a young ballerina. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma. Elemensky.
Aye, so cute!
Susato-san. That wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes. Could you come over here for a moment?
Pray, what can I do for you? Pray!
What can I do for you?
It's about your deductions. Would you mind? Not at all. Go on. Well, to start with, there's this newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but... these two men look nothing like each other. Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at the time I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance.
In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylott does look more like this man than you do.
That's not the point.
And another thing, the part about him abducting the ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear to be too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just at first glance, it is too small. Clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she?
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know.
How could I? Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out from the case.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain litheness in their bodies. Vinegar? For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case.
Oh dear, you might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
This whole thing is turning into a circus.
Mr. Naruhodo, something has occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of a matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seem a little off.
Your idea of a little might be a little off itself, Miss Susato.
It's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Switch some keywords in his deductions.
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel if we can do that, we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
Precisely the thought that was going in my own mind.
Oh, this man has a lot of work.
At times, I was wondering how anyone puts up with me.
It's because you're hot, dude. No one else would put up with you if you weren't. It's not that funny.
Ah, and you, my good fellow. Sorry? Take a moment to look at your wrists.
My wrists? Where are your handcuffs? Huh? How did...
I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction.
I don't believe it! Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel!
And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished.
I'm not worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this.
So, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present Logic and Reasoning Spectacular!
Oh my god! Ryu!
Topic 1. Old man's identity.
So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches his eye in the first place.
Koi Erina, thank you so much for following and joining the constellations. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today.
Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You are on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport.
I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
I doubt that's something that I'll ever have to worry about. It doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either.
Which means, I suppose, that the deduction is wrong.
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters.
All right, but how?
I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott.
I wonder if it's really his beard that he intends to use those shears. No, he's gonna kill someone!
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deductions better,
then what?
Then I'll leave this rest into your capable hands, Naruhodo-san.
Why am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around this in the last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylott going to use these enormous shears for? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! Yes! What is this, Danganronpa? Oh! Oh my god! Mew! You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks you sport! Ah, God, Mew! Oh my god! He's so cute! I love him! That's my boyfriend!
Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. Such lush, golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
Ugh! You're not a man at all. You're a woman, and judging from the length and sheen of your hair,
One still has very much in her youth.
Oh no! If only I'd managed to cut my hair, no one would have suspected.
The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article of the Revolutionary.
well, that was a shock. I had no idea that that old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you? What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Sorry?
You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room deducing the facts with Mr. Shaw.
Oh! Ryu Sholmes is the ship!
Move, I'm gay.
I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. It's not like I like him. I still have Kazuma. This is strictly business, not
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's focus on the next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
No, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary. Basic Little Mochi, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now.
Yes.
Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like this recently. All right, I'll do my best. Yes! The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Miss Nikolina Pavlova.
You're right. Wait, is her hair supposed to be like the communist sickle?
My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone.
A ballerina on the run. Solved!
Now, as for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that's traveling case.
This woman is the ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? I can see I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again.
You seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes?
Stop it! Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to. Yes! The proof of your crime is surely this tiara! I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in the newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it is an item worth 20,000 rubles. In summary, the crime you've committed is theft!
Oh no!
Yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully taking the precious tiara with you.
I have no one, no family, no friends. I am all alone, and I need shmoney. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me.
This girl is only 15 years old, and she's run away all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely.
All right. I will tell you everything. There is no point in hiding it now.
Come, let us not be hasty.
What?
There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I've ever laid eyes on them. Dear me. We are not well suited for a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the books on the shelf. He's completely changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
Maybe. But why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? It's just a wild guess, surely.
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true, but still.
Oh my god, I need water.
Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. And it must be somewhere in the same area if that's where her gaze is involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That is the only answer.
Whatever she has hidden in that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Burya. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
It was exactly the same notice in our cabin, too. I wonder what happens if you break the rules.
Oh dear, I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhodo-san. You'd probably be left adrift in the freezing cold ocean. Or shut in a tiny wardrobe for days on end.
So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I? I think that's it. She has a pet in the back.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! The reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage! Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from the carriage on this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents. As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. I don't know why, but like him having that glove is like really, he makes him more handsome. Also, his little nose bridge has a little bumpy. That's so cute. Oh my god, I'm so in love with him. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move on its own accord. Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova, inside your traveling case. Is the last item listed as a forbidden in the vessel's rules of passage. A pet! Wait, hold on. Ah! Fuck! I did the wrong one. Possession of a prohibited animal. I wanted to take a screenshot. Ooh. That's cute. Elementary. That is so cute. I really liked that. It's so interesting to see how much this series has evolved and how much of it is still the same. Oh my goodness gracious! Koi Erina, thank you so much for the raid! Fishy raid, that's why! Thank you so much for the raid and following! Welcome in! Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone, hold on. Erina, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are all doing well. Fishy raid. It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber. I'm also a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. So if you guys play Fire Emblem Heroes, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in that game. If you guys play Genshin Impact, I provide the English voice for Kazuha's great-grandfather, Kaedehara Yoshinori. And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I provide the English voice for Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. And we're currently playing the Great Ace Attorney Adventures, so the first game in the series and the second case. And you guys just missed this really cute cutscene where where the two really cute boys in this game just did. I'll show you guys in the screenshots in a bit. But I'm sorry I didn't say hi when you welcomed me before. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for rating and for following and everything. If you don't mind me asking, like, how did you end up finding our channel? Yonagi, thank you so much for the follow and joining the constellations. I really appreciate it. Here, while we talk for a little bit, let me show you guys the cute pictures of these cute boys. So this is my boyfriend. His name's Ryunosuke. He's a descendant of Phoenix Wright, and he's super, super, super handsome. And he has like the most boopable nose and the most kissable lips. And this is Sherlock Holmes, who is clearly, you know, Sherlock Holmes, but because of copywriting issues, Sherlock Holmes. And he's also super handsome. And look, oh my God, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. You were on my recommendations and I was stunned by your character design. You look like you came out of a manhwa and I love it. Thank you. I really, really, really love my design. So, as you guys heard earlier, the inspirations for my designs are magical boys, or magical girls, because I like magical girl anime like Cardcaptor Sakura, and idols because I love like Love Live and Ensemble Stars and series like that. But thank you so much for choosing to share your community with us. If you have to head out, I completely understand. You probably have had a long stream. But if you guys want to stick around, today's check-in question is, what is one of your favorite games that you played this year? I love idols. I love OnStar so much. Oh my God. What can I sing for you? What do I know? I can sing for you. Oh my God. What do I know from?
Well, let me just pull up my Ensemble Stars really fast. The one like oh, hold on. What are my list of songs that I remember from OnStars? Where's my favorites? Sort. I also like この歌に俺たちの感動を込めありがとういっぱいコメントを受け取ってほしい I really like Yuseitai. They're
my favorite group in Ensemble Stars. I also like, oh yeah, I do like Voice of Sword. Huh, it's funny. I should play Ensemble Stars again. Yeah, I loved Yuseitai. Chiaki's my Oshi in Ensemble Stars. Could you please do a night song? Oh yeah. Wait, let me pull up the lyrics to Voice of Sword. Voice of Sword. Just for you.
Oh, hold on. 解き放て猪木先信じる夢見せよ Yes my lord 何度だって君に捧ご聞かせてあげる望むメロディー解き放つ気だき心感情一つにして Voice of Sword どんな時でもひるまない Heart 輝け突き進む Don't stop 未来へ Brave Nights ダダダダダディピーピーピーババラバラダダダダダ
Sorry, I don't remember the lyrics that well. I haven't played Ensemble Stars in quite a while, so. Yeah, but if you guys are here, let me go ahead and I haven't stretched in a bit, so let's all stretch together as well. I'm gonna go ahead and redeem my own care package because my bones are kind of hurting, and this is a good, while we're taking a little break, let's go ahead and all stand up from our seats. Let's get a little stretch on, so let's twist our body to the left first. Oh, twist to the right. Stretch our arms up straight to the sky. And lean back if you want an extra stretch. Go ahead and roll out your right shoulder. Go ahead and roll out that left shoulder. Take a deep breath in. Deep breath out. Very slowly and very gently roll out your neck. One more deep breath in. And deep breath out. All right. That was a good little break. Thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, if you have to head out, I completely understand. But if you guys want to keep on joining us, let's play some more Ace Attorney.
No, I am not Grimsby Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova, everything you said was correct.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard the vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The Buria is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Your back crack? Okay, good. I'm so happy. I'm really glad that you guys all do the stretches with me. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed?
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. And you do intend to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you, about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out that scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself, so no one could recognize me. As a result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man. I see. I put on that fur hat and fake beard. Then just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper, right on the page, there was a picture of me.
The voice acting is powerful. Thank you, thank you.
I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Things do indeed happen like that from time to time.
Are those two even talking about the same thing?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, or if you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us, in as much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night.
Yes, all right. I will tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something Mr. Sholmes' great
Why can't I read English anymore?
Wasn't it something Mr. Sholmes' great deduction?
It was certainly something, yes. It was not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Indeed, it is incredible. Ah, and one more thing.
Oh, yes? What?
Observe your wrists.
My...
Your hands are cuffed again.
What? But how?
True to my word, I've restored your shackles.
When? And why?
There is still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Can't it? Really?
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. Lottie TV, yes, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. I can't go on knowing, or not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about his diary really was.
Man, this is a lot to investigation. Oh, so there's stuff like, are you sure we've asked everything? Okay, cool, cool. Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me that this morning when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died, he was my boyfriend.
Oh, you're a homosexual.
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking.
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded. Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes. I'm traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
You wish to forget? A challenging proposition. When you have that striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live. I have no money. I have no shmoney of my own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes, and the crew of the ship, they've all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Yes, it does.
What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo? Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear what Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum, I'm not sure, but... Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you have absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Buria stopped by no port last night. Ah, that's it! Of course! So how is it, pray, that you've come to be aboard?
Now that I think about it, the crewman outside this cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about the occupant of this cabin when the occupant of this cabin came aboard.
That is not your business.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something.
angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry? What was that?
It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel.
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Oh! Okay. The context of that makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Everyone here is speaking English now. I was like, does everyone here just know Japanese? Okay, yeah, so in the context, like in the text itself, they're like in the original Japanese version of the game, it like went to they're speaking Japanese in the text, but in the context of this actual cutscene, they're all speaking English. But because we're playing the localized version, they're just speaking English.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I can never resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Sholmes, in fact, my bad.
Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Oh, please, don't tell any of the crew. If they found my precious...
My precious. Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
So reassuring, Mr. Holmes. Sholmes! Fuck!
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Maybe an adorable little wabbit?
Huh! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you?
Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea!
Ah, he's so hot when he's so stupid.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken!
Really?
Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs, and when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
So you'd eat your friends? I'll remember that.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed.
She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Miss Pavlova, would you take a look at this?
I don't know. I don't know anything! Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry. Oh, should I show her my badge? Can I show you this? I'm actually a university student from the Empire of Japan, you see.
That means nothing to me.
No, why would it? I just was just like, hey, can you look at this? I'm a university student.
Mr. Naruhodo, if you're determined to flaunt your Yume badge, at least choose a Japanese person who might never recognize it.
Miss Susato, can I show you this?
Maybe later.
Ooh, I could show Inspector Hosonaga too! This is the diary of my boyfriend who passed away.
His diary? Did you two love each other?
Well, yes, of course. We actually got married in the last trial. Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died about how much he loved me. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m., what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Yumina, welcome in! Hope you're doing good.
A speckled band? I don't understand.
It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins this cabin, you see. Wow, it's already that time, huh? It's morning for you. Well, good morning to you. You're in Germany, right? Guten Tag, guten Morgen? I don't know. It's up there on the wall. In other words,
this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
Yo, yeah, we just met Sholmes. We just met him.
Oh. Miss Pavlova, has something occurred to you? Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No. I don't know anything.
Oh. Ooh. South of Germany, but still speak German. Oh! Wait, would that be Austria?
Excuse me, Mr. Roylett.
Yes? What?
Wow, she's fast.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please.
All right. I will come now.
What? You must leave. Now. Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out!
The passenger said out, or do you want me to throw you out?
It looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
What a pity.
Clara Wizen? Thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. And so we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. To be continued. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Wow, there's 2 parts to the investigate. Oh, you know what? So I don't know how long this trial looks like it's gonna be long. I can keep going for a little bit, so I think I'll keep going. I'm probably gonna end mid-investigation, which is gonna suck, but yeah, let's keep going for a little bit longer, you know? I want to keep hanging out. "9th January. SS Buria. First class cabin. Passageway."
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I wish we managed to find some clues as to what that speckled band might be.
We didn't manage to investigate it all.
Corgi Ghost, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations.
And I imagine that we won't be able to for a while longer, We'll never get past that sailor guarding the door.
He's clearly glaring at us as if to say, don't even think about it.
Oh, wait a minute! What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Oh, yes! He's completely disappeared.
When did he do that? He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists.
Oh? Huh? Wait, are we being raided?
I really wish we'd have a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin.
What? Why you look like that? You want something? Maybe you want me to throw you out again,
Oh, no, definitely not that.
Next time I will have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend winter. Understand?
Understand? Fireball Kitsune, welcome in. Did I miss a raid? Oh my god. I don't see one, but if you're raiding, thank you.
Maybe I should steer clear of him until he's forgotten my face.
I don't think he'll ever forget your face, Naruhodo-san.
Should I look for Hosonaga then, or oh?
We shall never be able to enter the other cabin with Seaman
Stroganoff in the way. I think something weird happened, but hi. Well, thank you so much for, I don't know if were you raiding me or was someone raiding me, but either way, thank you so much. Welcome in. "9th January, SS Buria, first class cabin, number 1. It looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yes, on this subject, I wonder if Inspector Hosonaga is unscathed.
What do you mean? Oh no, this chapter? Yep! I'm sorry, Lacey.
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Oh, yes. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know.
You! Where did you go?
Oh, sorry. I just went to the next door cabin.
Why? Who gave you permission for this?
Well, Seaman Hosonaga did.
That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a bowl and throw him into cold room.
Wait, do they really say seaman to refer to like people? Like other people that they're like are on the ship, or are the localizers just having fun with this?
I hope Inspector Hosonaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account.
He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we get back to Japan, we'll have to take him in for a steak at La Carnival.
That could be a very long time from now, Naruhodo-san.
Where is our seaman? Oh,
Yay! Oh, he got beat up!
Oh, you're back. Inspector!
What happened to you? Your face is...
Please, don't worry about it. They're just scratches.
Made by a bear, maybe?
And I was told the captain that I'd given you permission to investigate.
He told me he'd pummel me with his fists and then toss me overboard.
What?
But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard. So it was nothing, really.
It looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh,
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Sherlock Holmes. I don't think he was German, though.
Ah, that explains it. Shall we compare notes then? We can tell you what we found out.
Yes, let's do it. What? Nikolina Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door?
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please, what self-respecting ballet fan wouldn't know that graceful angel?
Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case at least.
Oh? How?
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they?
Oops, now I've definitely upset him.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
If I'm honest, there's very little more than I can do. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to keep my eyes off the job.
Oh, I see.
Ah, there is one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please.
What is this new information you have, Inspector?
It's this. The Burya's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report.
Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report?
Kazuma-sama.
So,
What was the cause of death?
damage to the cervical vertebrae is what's written in the report.
His neck was broken?
Yes, it would seem so. There was no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first I think they were considering poison. But it turns out they have no trace of poison in this system at all.
Well, what weapon was used then?
Nothing has been found as of yet, but the fact is that there are no signs of a wound. Suggest it might have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark.
Oh, I see. All the body's nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Or Kazuma.
I have a second copy of the report. It might be useful. You're welcome to have it.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you.
Hosonaga!
After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving this cabin in the first place, would I?
Post-mortem report. A report from the SS Burya's medical officer giving the cause of death as a cervical spine injury. There were no traces of external injury or poison. Victim male, Far Eastern. Time of death, sometime between 1 a.m. and a little past 2 a.m. Cause of death, Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. The victim's neck was almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow to the area. No obvious external injuries or traces of poison.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he?
Yes. He seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. I suppose he must have become bored.
Did he say anything at all?
Actually, now that you mention it, yes. Just one more thing, but he practically shouted it. "It's shoe polish!" is all he said.
Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant.
It was when he was over there, by the piece of broken glass, do you see?
Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark. Do you think?
Ah, yes. That must be it.
But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish?
That leaves me cold, I'm afraid.
What is it, Susato-san? Well, Kazuma-sama was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tanned hue.
Dark tan? A sort of brownish red, then.
Yes, a little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him.
Oh, does this mean...
This mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor?
The mark on the floor, a piece of small glass object, and what looks like a scuff mark made by Kazuma's shoes were found by the victim's body.
That's really all I can tell you at this stage. I should return to my post. My fellow crewmen's eyes are boring into the back of my head.
Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you.
Poor Inspector, you look exhausted.
Oh, no, well... I feel terrible that I failed to protect Asogi-san. It was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have a heavy head ever since I woke this morning.
A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here because I'm feeling a little tired. But, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much for all joining me today. It was really nice to meet so many of you guys. I'm super grateful that you guys helped me reach over 1,000 constellations into the community. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna be raiding Michael Empty Bomb, who's currently playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. If you guys can, I would really appreciate it if you guys could give him a hi, a hey, and say hi to him on my behalf. As you guys know, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy because my friend actually, who's from Japan, or who's in Japan, is back here in the States right now. So I'm gonna spend the day with her. But I'll see you guys on Thursday. And of course, if you guys can, I would love it if you guys could send some Christmas cards or any sort of nice messages that we can read together on Friday for our Christmas stream. So if you guys can, I would really appreciate it. But other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys are super, super, super awesome. I'll see you guys again on Thursday. And of course, before we forget, please don't forget to give yourself a nice little stretch before bed. Drink your water. If you need to take your medications, don't forget to do that. And go into tomorrow treating everyone around you with some love and kindness. All right, everyone. Take care. Good night.